Might need a few minutes, oh well, a few more extra minutes here, because for some reason my phone is not connecting. To my tracking program. For some reason. Oh, no one fixed it. I was like, is it just as simple as like detaching the phone from the network and then putting it back on it? Because there was a power outage here earlier, so I was like, that maybe that fucked with it a bit? Question mark? Because yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I've had a point before where, generally speaking, the only time I've seen my program not connect to my phone is if the actual phone is like not connected. Anyway, let me change this over. That way, go here. Give me also 1 more second to actually clean my glasses. We can look at cat meeting in the meantime. You know, it'd be very funny as if the audio for the El Gato is not coming through right now. On my end specifically, I know I can see that it's moving in OBS, so I would suspect that there is something on stream. Okay, no, I can hear when I do that, so it is actually fine. Might actually help if I start the game that, you know, I need to have open. Also, hey there, Tasman, how's it going? God damn it, Kiryu, what'd he do? Also, I'm just gonna double check something. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure I have this on this scene. I just wanted to double check that it's actually there for later. Because usually I have this up for PC games. And for Yakuza 6, I'd have to be using this one. Since otherwise, everything will be hella scuffed. A documentary about the Gomi Jewel. Yeah, don't you know? Gomi Jewel just casually has like random people reporting on them, even though they're supposed to basically be hidden. Just talking to Songhee. That's even better then. What was I gonna say? I think yesterday, I think it was specifically when Pocket Circuit Fighter and Hanawa were becoming friends. I was like, you know what? Talk about the Daidoji, considering one of you is actually in there. And it actually did result in them becoming friends, so it's like, oh, okay. Oops. That feel when Gaiden doesn't have New Game Plus, and I'm still sad about it to this day. I was gonna say, is there anything else I needed to do before I start a run? I don't think so. I don't think so, aside from, I guess I can mention that next week gonna be a 3-stream week again. Hell yeah. Oh well, hell yeah if you enjoy, you know, watching them. Otherwise it's probably like a shrug. I don't think there's anything, but I'm having that feeling in the back of my head right now of like I'm missing something, but I don't know what. It's just like I don't think there's anything I need to do. Also, okay, unrelated to that though, like, since obviously with power outage, like, all my stuff would have closed down and I would have had to reopen it, Firefox added some weird-ass beta VPN shit, and I'm just like, why would I need that? Question mark? Because I literally already have one of my own if I need it. That works, like, for the purposes I'd want it for. Just like, and I think their thing, what is it? You get 50 gigs of free VPN data, and it's like, the one I have has like 1 terabyte worth of data per month. I don't think I need anything else. Just very, weird thing for them to add, I guess. Because it's just like, I think anyone who really needs that, or needs / wants that type of functionality already has it in some other way. It's just like, eh. Also, am I crazy, or is the game apparently too loud? That is the wrong window. Like, it sounds normal on my end, but just looking at the volume levels in OBS, it looks like it's slightly louder than it maybe should be. Even though it's basically at the same, like, thing that I've usually had it at for, like, eons. But yeah, basically, I guess also, after I'm done this Gaiden run, because I'm only gonna do one of them, because it's literally just like, oh, okay, might as well do some more de-rusting of it. De-rusting / practice. Gonna see how badly I break the PC version of Yakuza 6, because I do remember specifically earlier in the week, off stream, I did a New Game Plus run of it, just standard New Game Plus, not New Game Plus Legend, and I had the game, like, freeze up twice. So it's just like, okay, so how many more times am I gonna have that repeat today? To be fair, part of the other reason why I want to specifically use the PC version though is because then it's like, oh hey, by the way, that Switch input display that I have actually fucking works now. So if I use a Switch controller for any sort of speedruns on PC, regardless of what it's for, I can actually have that up now, just like I have the thing for the PS5 / PS4 controllers. Yeah, I think everything's in order. I have to remember this is up. Hit up on the D-pad and not sideways. I think that's the only downside when you go between, like, say, Gaiden and either one of 6 or K2, is remembering that the skip cutscene thing is not the same direction. Well, that's not the right kind of grabbing, but... There, what the fuck? Get down already. I was gonna say, I don't have any cones left, do I? I actually meant to do that. There we go. Well, now I don't actually have cones left, so that is a problem. Oh, sorry, this one over here, I guess. Think on the fly, just like, where is there possibly other items to attack with? Oh. How the fuck did you not die, sir? What the actual shit? Oh yeah, actually, that was another thing, now that I think about it. Because, like, I had watched the, Nihon Toitsu, series for this, like, I think a couple days after it came in Japan. And there were, like, a couple of people that I, like, very visually, clearly recognized as, like, some of the extra characters in this. And then when Fruit was watching it on stream the other day, it was like, hold on. That's like practically every Daidoji agent and every person that's with Tsuruno in chapter 2. That's like in this game as well as in the show. I know Raito's actor was in there, I just don't remember who specifically he was. But like Saigo... Actually, I need Joan on the foot. Oh, even better. Nice. Yeah, Saigo's actor is like the florist. Sakuma's actor is Shinji. There's like a main guy that usually is with the Shimano family who is Yao. I think Ukita might be the only one where I did not notice that their actor was there actually. Nope. Yeah, you know what, I guess we're doing it this way today. Fun. I have to remember who has what in the next fight. That's a fake gold. Still haven't watched it. I would recommend it. Like, I would have recommended it, like, back in February even, because of when I watched it then. Okay, we could just not pick up the bet. But yeah, I think if you had to compare like other times where people have done like adaptations of the series in any capacity, there's just one of the more better, like one of the ones that's like actually well done. Like there's definitely problems you could probably point out with it, but they're like really minor type of things, or things that don't even impact how they're choosing to tell the story, so to speak. Oh yeah, actually, there's also one other actor, not in this game, but I should have realized who it was by their voice. I just didn't realize that this person actually does live action stuff. The guy that plays Kazuma is the same guy who voices fucking Hayashi. And I'm like, I should have recognized it by the voice because it's like very clearly like the exact same fucking voice. But I'm just like, oh, well, shit. That does also make me wonder though, if they were ever to actually do a Dead Souls Kiwami, like, would they possibly have to recast, Hayashi? Because I can tell you right now, unless they do it, like, somewhat soonish, Hayashi's actor looking a bit old, to put it that way. This officer. Just casually throw bench at him. It's like, nah, we're done here. I'd like Masked Man A, if humanly possible. Masked Man B is the other one I want going. Pipe is fine. But yeah, I won't actually like say specifically what happens in it. It's just in terms of the people that are in it, it's like if you've played this game, you are going to recognize a number of the actors. This is also not factoring in that. Okay, I didn't mean to drop that. Not factoring in that Tsuruno here is Majima and Shishido. Shishido's actor is Kiryu. Also, I fucked this up and kinda attacked him when I shouldn't have been. Good thing it's just practice. What if I don't want to, Shishido? Have you ever considered that? Don't ask people to just casually show them their power. Hehe. Anyway. If it wasn't for him guarding there twice, I would have been practically... Actually, I mean, even with the guarding, that's actually a pretty perfect, Shishido, phase 1. I actually didn't want to heat action him. I wanted to go into here and grab this, which now I'm gonna have to actually make use of. Take this cone, I guess. Or not. Fucking what? Huh? Okay, I guess. Apparently that was a golden Shishido. That second phase was garbage, so the first one had to have been, like, better than I thought it was. Because I'm like, how the fuck is that gold? Also, that's the other thing I keep forgetting is that the later games spoil you. Where it's like you don't have to hold down a button to run. Excuse me, dudes. Mostly mentioning that because it's kind of weird because for Yakuza 6 on PC, if you're using the Switch controller, there's no real good way to make it so that you have the correct button as your run button. So you end up having to use the A button. And it's just like, Yeah, dude, I thought... Yeah, I was gonna say, I've definitely done that section a lot better before. At least I didn't push dudes out of the way this time again. So I noticed sometimes when you grab that table, you end up sometimes pushing people out of the way. I want to turn the corner, please, before actually triggering this. Mostly just because at least that way Agent P doesn't get stuck on one of the rocks back there and you're just like, oh, okay. Man actually chose to join the fight. Agent P. Oh yeah, right. Raita's actor, I believe it was, is the, no, it's Ensign's, sorry. Ensign's actor is the, one that's usually following around Majima. Right, I forgot, don't dodge when you're in extreme heat. Okay, I'm gonna need a Torner then. Yeah, it's like I can't actually give him another sake. As much as that would have been the better choice for how much heat was missing, Kiryu would have been at 6 drunk, and you do not want Kiryu at 6 drunk ever in this game. He is fucking awful to try to control. I was gonna say, I saw a baton right here. Thank you for cooperating with me today, Ensign. Very good boy. Usually he doesn't. That's why I'm like, huh. Hello, good sir. Do you enjoy police baton? 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. I was gonna say, as long as it hits him. That's what I was trying to make sure he didn't do while I was trying to grab the sword. Can you stop doing that, sir? Can you piss off already, sir? Jesus. I'm in the wrong style for this, but that's fine. Plus 34 seconds, despite having a very cooperative Ensign. Damn. Person I want is Yoshimura. Till he's at half HP, and then I'm just gonna go after these guys for a hot second. I'm gonna do this. If Kiryu wants to actually hit Yoshimura. I was gonna say, that's either gonna be like very little time lost to Yoshimura's fight or a potential goal. Also, yeah, this keeps throwing me off, specifically with this version, the fact that you don't have the loading screens. Okay, Kiryu, can you go into first person please and grab the gameplate? Thank you. That lady looks so disgusted because of me trying to run her over. I mean, I guess I can buy first. Buy first as long as I don't accidentally sell the stuff that I need, which is really just the Fundoshi. Talk to this guy. So we'll go into upgrade abilities, this gear, Sengoku Fundoshi, smartphone, Southwest Fukucho. And then preferably remember that, you know, you have to actually run. And preferably not hit the run button in battle and accidentally trigger extreme heat. Talk to her. Hate that it's just like you try to hit the start button and then it registers the other button instead. Fisherman Bridge. At least I remembered that you do actually run backwards. I'm trying to think, because I think there is a game where when you taxi there, it starts you facing either towards the lockers or the other way. Nice. I was gonna say that'd be even better if that was all you had to do in this section, but it's not. Because we gotta go to Yatsutera Kaikan. Come up here, go here. Another cutscene. Deal with these clowns. I was gonna say I need to escape these things, yeah. I'm willing to accept that that one's a gold. Just like, sure. Fair enough. Oh, wrong. Here. I was like mashing circle and like, hold on. The pop-up hasn't actually shown up yet. Just like stupidly quick Ashitaba Park. Once you remember actually how to do it. Go into here, talk to you. Now we're level 3. Now we gotta go see Kaison's feet. Start buffering input. And then go tell her. I was gonna say, if you skip that fast enough, you will never hear her say Joryu. Or like the yelled out one. Cool. Time to do Etsuko's sub-story. Self-Shokukucho. Walk forward ever so slightly. I'm gonna go here, grab this key. Go to Force Shine and grab that key. Wow Bridge for the next part of the sub-story. I have to wonder how common it is to inadvertently get fight spawns while you're like on the way to here. So I don't seem to see them very often, if ever. This is just skip through cutscenes. So time to go deal with Mizorogi. After I grab stuff out of here. Actually, on the way to him, one of that, here, Bloody Binding. And there's no fight spawn this time, because I distinctly remember last time I wasn't able to... Wait, there was one time I came to Mizorogi, somewhat recently-ish, where there was a fight spawn, and it was like, oh, okay, well, I guess I can't grab the fucking plate then. Without having to walk backwards. 2, 3, 4, 5. And this Mizorogi dealt with. Also, fuck the Hornet is useless as gadget. I love that it's just like, here's the Hornet, and then for this it's literally like, cool, we use it once. You never see it after the tutorial. Because it's that fucking useless. You see, other people use it, but not us. Also, the song is a fucking banger. And this is literally all I can ever think about when I hear that song. It's just the dude there that gets fucking ruined by the Firefly. Go to maybe Supan if Kiryu wants to actually get in the fucking door. Just like, how do door work? Who knows? Go in here, talk to Akame, go to the castle. I was gonna say, controller started vibrating. I can tell that's when you're to skip the cutscene. It's a very silly way to tell, but it's just, yeah, when you can't mash start and confirm, having something else that can help you with that is like, okay. Okay. Getting into gear popped, which is good, because that means that I have enough for this. Excuse me, dudes. Excuse me, dudes. Excuse me. I'm willing to take that some of that 2 seconds there was literally because of me being slightly slower with the casino. To not overmash by accident. Goodbye, sir. Can't skip this because I have the audio in Japanese. Kinda sucks because what I would like is if with the game at 60 FPS, if you could actually like what do you call it? Okay, I'm hitting the button and you're not letting me counter? Thank you. I was gonna say, like, if you could do the, actual strong attack that launches them upwards and then keep them up that way. Because you can do that and keep them up usually pretty decently well at 30 FPS, but not at 60. Big Ryuji tries to throw a sword at me, fails. But now I'm gonna need that sword, so I guess it's fine. I'm just realizing, because I didn't heat action the fake Kiryu, I don't think I'm gonna have to actually recover heat after... what do you call it? After fake Ryuji. Yeah, because I have both of my heat bars now full. And I only need one for Ryuji here. I wonder if that might be something to consider. Get out of here, sir. Goodbye, fake Ryuji. Kiryu is now God tier Coliseum fighter. But not really. Anyway, I want this. And that is it. I'm out of here. Oh wait, yeah. I was about to be like, oh, is that where I'm supposed to split? But no, it is not. The actual split point is once I trigger the cutscene. The cutscene going into Tsuruno's place specifically. There you go. Yeah, I was gonna say I should be in wrong style at the start. Hey! Even the guy off to the side this time didn't fucking survive. Thanks, game. Thanks for being a buddy. Down, boy. It's still funny to me that that one specific door never makes sound when you hit it. Okay, I was like kinda hoping that both of those two would get hit on the second shot. Fuck you, Yao. See some Tomo today? Probably not. I did not have plans to actually do that on stream. It was basically me listing Yakuza 6 because I'm just like thinking probably to take a sleep break from that on stream at least. Sir, what the fuck? Can you get out faster, please? Actually should have probably stayed in agent style, but agent style is also really shit to fight with otherwise, so... Wish Hamasaki had a fight in Q3, not because I wanted to have one, wanted to beat the fuck out of Kagawa. Honestly, with how much of him they added in, I'm surprised they didn't give him a fight. Considering they did add in other fights into the game. Hello, Ukita. Fuck this guy. Goodbye, sir. I probably should have hit more than just that. That's fine though. The only person who gets to suffer from my fuck up there is me. I'd like Revelations back. Text best needs screen time. Did amazing when it came to the role. Yeah. Like it's very... Like I said, he looks very like generic. Kinda sounds fairly generic too. So it's just like, okay. So you brought in someone who's a piece of trash for this? Why? Hi Tsuruno, do you like getting explosion in face? Takes fun to no one, yeah. Am I gonna have... I guess it's not a huge issue. I was gonna say, do I have enough heat to take out Tsuruno like before he does this. Oh, don't. I was gonna say, if they can get me into a fight, that'd be great. Just because of the fact that Kiryu does move. I'm pretty sure Kiryu moves like ever so slightly faster if you're in a fight versus if you are just running normally. Anyway, get the hell out of here. I was gonna say, this whole section should literally just be seeing Mizurogi. Like, the next split is literally once I get to the castle. AKA, that's why it's not behind time yet. Okay, serpent. Which means talk to the man. Gear. This bloody ring. Smartphone. Go back to Optimize, please. Also, yeah, actually, now that I think about it, case in point with the fucking juggling in this is Hammerhead's fight. Because if you're on 30 FPS, you can launch him in the air with a normal attack and keep him up there. Whereas, because this is 60, you do have to actually use Extreme Heat. If you want to actually juggle him. If you don't give a shit, then different issue. Speaking of, my dumbass did not actually give myself enough heat for that. Okay, or he can just choose to not fucking, launch in the air. I like that. Because, yeah, you basically want to launch him in the air like that. Or, well, launch him in the air using Extreme Heat, because it's 60 FPS. If it's 30, don't even bother. I think Akame will show up again. Like in another game. Cause if so, I don't think so, unless they have a reason to bring you back to Sotenbori. Hold on. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they come towards me, that's even better for that. I was hoping like big step strike would have killed the guy. Very nice. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I usually split after the results screen, not before it, but that's fine. I do know I have heat already, so I do not need to replenish that before doing this. Thank fuck. The one shot! Let's go! What a chance of showing up again the Akame, they're both the same person, so I don't think it really matters. Yeah. I was gonna say, like, in terms of her actress coming back, yes, I could see that happening. But in terms of Akame, the character, coming back, not necessarily. Also, goddamn. Game's just like, we're gonna be really fucking nice to you today. Give you the one shot on both of them. Because, yeah, you specifically do... Right. Okay, I was like, I couldn't remember actually if I split before or after I'm off the ship for that. What's it before? I was gonna say, you do speed and power rumble specifically because of the fact that you can one-shot both of them like that. Standard rumble has a guy that has multiple HP bars and it's just like, yeah, no thank you. I do have to wonder though if they brought back like Noah and the kind of Pirate Yakuza characters, like what the hell they'd even be doing with them. Came out here trolling. Return to Akame my ass. Actually, I think it's something I meant to check. I think I may have checked it already, is if like you can actually grab your heat gauge upgrade here before you take the taxi instead of doing it after. I'm pretty sure you don't have enough points though until the taxi thing pops up. Hanawa! My man who's a bit too into eroge. Damn it. Oh, I wanted an item, please. Yeah, here's it. Actually, I don't know why I'm not just in extreme heat at this point, because, yeah. Like, there's no reason for me to not be in extreme heat for this. Cool, do you want to know a very stupid thing? Since this is PS5, it's faster to go to the castle, to go back to Akame's place. By 6 seconds. It's kind of really silly how the differences are between PS4 and PS5 for this. Because PS4, if you're using a hard drive, you lose 20 seconds anytime you go to the castle when you shouldn't. And then if you're using an SSD, you lose 8 seconds instead. Thought I hit the X button, apparently I did not. And then PS5 is just like, oh, by the way, actually don't go to South Shofukucho, go to the castle. Okay. Golden Samurai is literally just keep an eye on the minimap. Second there's a purple triangle on the map, go after it. I do not see it there. Very rare case for me. Also slightly concerning. Also, yeah, this is like an instance of where the juggling difference comes into place. Because for this guy, you can launch him in the air with the same attack I just used on the other guy. 60 FPS you cannot, you have to do this. I'm just gonna check outside. Okay. I was like, I'm gonna check outside real quick just to see if he might be lurking around outside, but he's not. Oh, he's up here. Found you, buddy. Okay, let's Golden Samurai dealt with. Not too bad for him to just appear in Ashitama Park instead of in front of the Popo. Because the worst case scenario is if you don't get him here or the Popo, and you have to start actually hunting him down. So that's basically like, congratulations, your run might be actually legitimately dead. Shofukucho. The very shitty chat GPT sub-story. I almost tried to walk out the building and it's like I don't need to walk out, god damn it. This way first. Kusano. Get him to move to the middle of Sutamori Street. Damn. Damn, rare fight spawn. Anyway, that's that guy dealt with. So now we just go to Bishamon Bridge and deal with Kusano. And I'm sorry, I'm still gonna do it the very funny way because it's funny and dude has like no HP anyway, so it's not like you're really losing much from it. Anyway. Plus 3 seconds, for having to chase down the Golden Samurai, that's actually not the worst. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to her. Talk to her, do the bonding conversation.
もちろんそういうのも好きやけどな。今日はまったりやりたい気分ちゅうわけ。ええやん、減るもんやなし。聞かせてや。
Okay, talk to her, get money. Go to the castle. You can do this set piece without talking to her, but you have to basically go with it one of your heat bar upgrades. Since the kind of mandatory things that you have to get to do this correctly are the Kiwami attack and, what do you call it? Kiwami attack and, Ultimate Essence. Also, I guess theoretically there is one plus side as well to, taking out Kusano in, Agent style, which is that at the start of this fight you don't have the style switch. Goodbye, Ito. Right, I forgot that because this knocks you out of the fight thing every time. You do have to actually hit your run button. The only break in this run now that I think about it, I don't think Yakuza 6 gives you much in the way of breaks either. Though... I was about to say, there are points in Yakuza 6 though that you can hold your controller with one hand with how I have my stuff set up, but you can also just one-hand your controller in this game too, so it's kind of redundant. And then yeah, there's a wall behind Kiryu, so just tap the control stick. Hee. Go over here to these guys. Grab barrel, hope that they stay together. Yeah, good enough. Nothing behind Kiryu, so do this. Get it here, go into this room. Very nice. Well, would have been better if it didn't shift over to first person, but the long and short is you basically just want to make sure that Kiryu is not, like you don't get the roll animation from him. I would have loved to have taken advantage of that juggle on Fukunaga, but okay, well he didn't get his counter off, so he works out for me. Get the hell out of here. Run by the ladies that are chilling, because honestly I don't blame them. Everything's going to shit and it's just like, ah nah, fuck it, we're gonna have a smoke break. So let's see what happens here, because okay, the last guy ran into the explosion. Sometimes someone will survive, and it's usually in part because of being too far from the explosion and not running into it. I was gonna say, I didn't really need to try to do the style switch thing there anyway. Yeah, because I got more than enough heat left for Nishitani. 10 seconds saved? Really? Oh, actually I have an idea, yeah, because the Fukunaga didn't get a counter off. Let's see if I can skip Nishitani giving us a flashbang. Because I remember specifically last run I skipped both of his, so I only had to deal with the one in the finale. Because as much as it'd be nice to be like, oh, don't have him flashbang you in the finale, he has to, because that's your indicator that the phase transition's about to happen. I didn't see or hear him get his thing out, so should be flashbang free. Fuck yeah, you don't, sir. Apparently I didn't add the amount of cutscene skips after the title card to my notes, that's fine. Oh, it's only 2 of them anyway. Go to Bishamon Bridge. Oh shit, fuck, never mind. Whatever, it's fine. This is literally the one time where you can go to West Sukkenbori Street, because not only do you not need to get something from up there, but this is an area trigger. So you could get into a fight and it wouldn't matter. Also love that this split name is just some guy in the park. Because quite literally, unless you do all sub-stories, this guy literally is just some fucking guy in the park. Some guy in the park done and dealt with. I was gonna say just buffer input. Also like that it's like, wait for the call from Tsuruno, and it's like, what if I don't want to wait? Just teehee. There you go. I think it's usually after this cutscene that I usually split. Yeah. Because it's basically once you get to the actual start of here. Am I? I was gonna say I should actually still be an agent style. You know, I was about to get mad at Yao for pushing me forward, but considering it did one shot, I think I can deal with him being a jackass. Time for golf, but not actually. We're out of here. We're out of here. Not Tsuruno. Shishito can have the win. Which is kind of unfortunate because Shishito's score is like very stupidly easy to beat. The only mini game against the two of them that sucks is fucking Pool with Tsuruno. Dude's a bit. Oh, never mind. Got into the cutscene just early enough because I was about to be like, those dudes are gonna get run over. Go to Episu Pond, the most logical spot to get a new suit. The guy out there just yelling that really hurt. Okay, I am going after this guy, so Yao, I guess Yao just drew him towards me, so I can't really get too mad at him. Okay, can I actually hit the guy though? Very nice. I was about to be like, are the other guys actually taking out the other guys, or am I gonna have to go clean up after them? Turns out that no, they did actually do the fucking work. Don't even ask the question, don't say the thing, Kiryu, we're not doing karaoke. Well, Pool is also a very confusing part when you get to it on the PS4 version, because Pool is always at 60 FPS. So you get like a hot second where it's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this isn't running at 30 FPS, what the fuck's happening here? I also find it funny that they won't follow you into here when you go to leave. They just explicitly stay out by the gate instead. I like that he got hit, but just not hit enough for it to actually damage him. It just pushed him backwards. So I got 2 random ass guys left. Well, I'm gonna hope that they come and follow the bosses around. Okay, they kind of didn't, so... Or actually, hold on. Wait. I guess I do split it there, huh? Considering how much time it says that I've lost, it's like, yeah, that would have to be the split point. Please do not push me, thank you. I kinda wanna see if I can get... Yeah, I don't think that was worth. I was gonna say, if you and Katagiri could stay together, that'd be great. But they did not. There we go. Anyway, the castle's ours now. My castle. Also, I guess now that I think about it, you can say the same for this guy too. Dan Brody's also basically like random ass dude. Teehee. Didn't even give him a chance to get back up. It's just like, get out of here. That feel when you remember that you sleep at Akame's place instead of trying to go directly to the golf center. I still remember having very early runs to this just die because I was fucking stupid and tried to come here too early. Very nice, got full ass heat recovery. I was gonna say, I could probably throw another cigarette within that direction. Yeah, we'll take out some dudes. Okay, Miwa, get out of here. This poor NPC inside the golf center. Okay, buddy, you're not worth my heat. There we go. I'm just like, he's not worth it. I saw that coming and I'm just like, do not fucking hit me. Mans was like really fucking close, holy shit. There was two guys over here, Shishito, and you couldn't take them out. SMH. Useless fucking AI partner. That's not gonna kill him. No. Shishito, if you could stop fucking hitting me, that'd be great. Fuck you. I also need to keep remembering it's heavy attack that you generally want to hit on a door. I was gonna say, is she still gonna actually take the guy out so I can just go right to the door? Perfect. I was hoping something like that would happen where, because of the guy being so damn close to the door, just try to kill him and then... Whoa. Buddy, chill. Try to kill him and then the door will auto-open. She's still useless as shit. Plus 31 seconds, damn. I didn't think it was that bad. Wait, I was supposed to actually change my style before walking in the room. Whoops. That's not going to help. Also, I love how fucking little HP I have left. I blame Shishido for a good chunk of that. Maybe avoid it? Yep, avoided. Nice clean, no flashbangs for either Nishitani fight. So chapter 5 is basically going to be the only time you see flashbangs from him. Okay, go to the castle, because we need to go to Akame's place. I don't know why I was thinking that there was a cutscene that was going to trigger that's after you sleep. Question, Fukicho cannot get into any fight spawns here because this is not an area trigger. Thankfully the only fight spawn is like 50 million feet away. And here. Here. Go find our buddy who I feel bad that that's all I'm gonna think about now. Whenever I see Hanuma, it's a fucking news story from Tomodachi Life where he's just like, I love my eroge. Breaking people's windows while shouting that out. It's just like, hell yeah, man, you tell them. I love you, Tsuruno, but I can't, unless I want to be, like, really fucking cheeky, I can't pick the, I forgive you option or any of those. So for the first phase, Shishito. Just Shishito. Nishitani, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone unless you're about to throw your flashbang. Oh. There we go. Got it. Got it, and I did not get stunned. I'll take that. Usually he stuns with that. Pretty damn consistently. Okay, Kiryu, maybe don't fucking throw the thing you need. Only person I need to care about is Nishitani. Yeah, I was gonna say no way the heat action doesn't kill him at that point. Now the real question, can I get Shishido down to... Actually, I'm gonna do something here first. Be safe. But I was about to say, can I get Shishido down to... Wrong style. to his halfway point. I don't want you to I want this. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Okay. I was like, did I give him enough time to transition? Because that's what I was wondering, is if I have enough time to basically get his thing all built with there. Yeah, here, Shinji. Yeah, here, random Shimano family dude. Yeah, here, Yuka. I need to heal at the start of the next fight. Rip. Or heal my heat, specifically. I think going this way, yeah, I should get a fair few of the remaining ones. There. That wasn't as clean as the last run, where it was literally just 2 explosions, everyone dead in the first room. Also will say, I kind of like what I'm seeing as best possible time right now. It won't be a PB, but it's like, okay. That tells me we're in a lot better of a position than I was in last time. I kind of want to do this real quick, just to get rid of some of these other extra dudes there. That one fucking guy had the guard. Yeah, my fan service hour. Yeah, only plus 1 minute and 36 seconds right now, which I think at this point I was already over an hour 30, so I think that tells me it's like, okay, we are actually okay with this now again. Unfortunately, I don't have don't have a minute and 36 minutes of time saved between the last 2 splits. That'd be nice, but they, yeah, kind of ask you for the impossible there. Okay, I want mini bosses. The guy that just ran off. Sorry, much of it. I'm not trying to hurt you specifically. Oh. Thanks, Daigo. Thanks, Daigo, helping me out. Daigo doing work once again in the speedrun. What the fuck is this shit? Okay, I'll try and win something. Part of me is like, is the vibration motor in this controller already dying? Because that's really funny if so. Because there's a couple of times where it sounded like the controller legitimately squeaked. I needed to style things. Not gonna be saving time if my dumbass doesn't realize what style I'm on at the start of the fight. And then spends time flipping between them. Get it here, sir. Please and thank you. I also realized I should probably add Shishito and Tsuruno to my Tomodachi Life Island. Those are two that I haven't added yet. Despite the fact that Akame and Hanawa are there. Though I guess in Hanawa's case you could also be like, well, Yakuza 5. I would say I should be out of extreme heat, so I can use this. That's very rude, sir. Get out of here. Anyway, plant buddy. That's fine. That's not fine. I would have liked more plant hits, but I'll take that. Okay. Because yeah, what I find is it's not as consistent given that, you know, the timing of his, like, going into his special can change. But it always seems like it's faster if you can hit him with the plant, like about, preferably 3 times, heat action his ass, and then you might at most need to use like a couple of extra hits to take him out. Or well, not take him out, but force him into his phase transition, I guess, rather. But yeah, the downside though is that yeah, the plant's not as reliable compared to, I think, the general standard thing that is safe / consistent is use Ultimate Essence and then, or heat action him with the plant and then use Ultimate Essence. I mean, I can do that too. But now at this point I'm just like, is there a point to using Ultimate Essence at all? Because yeah, like, that's him right there. Yeah, best possible time wasn't like too far off. It's gonna be like, I think a couple seconds over it, so like 130.49 and 130.50. Okay, 53 I guess, fine. Either way, it was saying basically like 130 something. Which, yeah, that's a lot better than last time. Last time was over 135, and the estimate that I have for this is 135. Whereas, you know, if you get 130 with a 135 estimate, that's like literal non-issue, that's whatever. I do like though that there is a currently now basically a 5-minute difference, at least between the time on this run and my summer best. I think the actual, yeah, I was gonna say the actual difference is 129.21 versus 125.48. Hello there. Hey there, how's it going? Now the real question, can I get that? How many minutes is that? Like 3.5? 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's like 3.5 minutes of difference between PB and Son of Best. Kind of feels bad though, because like this run gave me like god tier Coliseum rounds for like the 2 extra ones that you have to do. Anyway, skip cutscenes. We can watch Kiryu at the chapel, right? Is this the set that I want? Yes. But I want this set of splits because it's PC. Actually, might take a moment here anyway. We take a small break because Gaiden doesn't really give you much in the way of breaks for the run, which kind of think about it is very funny when Gaiden is probably the 4th fastest run in the series, and I'm pretty sure you get more breaks. Not even pretty sure, I'm absolutely sure you get more breaks in Dark Ties and Kaito Files than you do in this game. And both of those, Dark Ties is consistently under an hour, and Kaito Files depends on what you run it on. PS4 is like not that much over an hour. Because I think even my PB for Kaito Files on PS4 is like an hour and 4 minutes. Actually, yeah, it has to be an hour and 4 minutes because it was literally the run that I did of Kaito Files for the Lady Arcaders Super Showcase last year. I just don't remember what the exact time was. I think it's 104.07. 104.05, sorry. And then yeah, I have actually done a Dark Ties run on PS4 as well. That was like 50 minutes. That was 50 minutes, and it was me doing it with an older route for the run, so you could probably do it faster. And B, I specifically remember I did that run like maybe a day tops after I had been basically dealing with like food poisoning like the day before. So it's just like, yeah, basically doing this run on old route and also still kind of sick, and that was 50 minutes. So you could probably knock it down to like 45 or something. Actually, that reminds me, did I do... Yeah, I'm gonna check, because if I did do it, it should be on SRC. I was gonna say, did I do New Game Plus on PS4? Oh, I did, okay, yes. New Game Plus on PS4 was like 27 minutes, so yeah. I think with that in mind, you could probably knock any percent of Dark Ties down to like 45 minutes or so on PS4. With how the route for it is now, and then also, not being fucking dead. Because yeah, the way that the Kiwami 3 slash Dark Ties board is set up is that if you have console runs that are done on different consoles, both of them actually stay up. Which is very funny when you look at New Game Plus for Dark Ties, because it's basically like, oh, I have first place, and I also have last place because of the PS4 run. Actually, I think, yeah, I was gonna say I have last place as well for any percent because of PS4. Okay, I want to see something real quick. Not related to speedrun stuff, something related to Firefox, the thing I was mentioning before. Is it preferences? No. Wait, maybe. Uh, the settings? Oh, no, wait, it's the configuration, isn't it? Yes, about config. I was gonna look to see if there is a thing to get rid of the VPN thing on the top. It looks like no, there is not. Damn. Oh well. Oh well, I tried. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say I don't need the clear data. I don't need the clear data, and I'd like to not save over my actual existing clear data. Actually, what the hell files do I have here? I don't remember what these were for. Because if this was PS4, this would be a safety save, but otherwise I don't know what the hell those two files are for. Oh, never mind. Okay, no, I know exactly what they're for. I was making practice saves. It took me a second to kind of notice. Wait, why? Okay, if I'm making practice saves though, why is there one here? Because there's no point in having a save file there if there is one right there. They're basically the exact same, like, kind of start point, so to speak. But yeah, once I scrolled up and, like, looked at the rest of the saves, it's like, oh, okay, never mind. It was making practice saves. And then I stopped at... I stopped at the Gulf Center fight that you do with Shishito. So I was gonna say, these two I do know what they are. The bottom one, the first file is Amon, and the second one is just my actual, like, casual playthrough file just transferred over to PS5. Anyway, Gaiden. Gaiden. I need this. Actually, is there a thing? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have that active. That's fine to have on if it is my off-stream thing, but I don't need it for this. Basically what I did, because I was like, unlike the PS5 controller display, which is like pretty much like transparent, just to show what it looks like. Like that's already transparent and you can see through it aside from the fact like when I hit buttons and the control sticks. But this one is not, so I had a filter on it for my off-stream scene that I use for speedruns on PC. So that it's like slightly see-through. But in this case, since it's like I literally already have it on top of a thing, so it's not covering something, there's no real point, at least to me, of just leaving the lowered opacity. But yeah, let me eat that. Get to see Yamai's lovely face for a second. Hit this button. Hit button caused my windows to like slightly break. Apparently I didn't reopen Steam when I rebooted my PC. GG. That's like the one downside whenever there's a power outage, is it's like, did I remember to turn this thing back on or reopen this specific program, etc., etc.? So I find sometimes the answer is no, I forgot something. I just realized by doing this, I have to see if the Yakuza 6 audio is on the BRB screen. I guess it doesn't really matter. I could also just leave it on this one for a second, because I'm basically just walking away for like maybe a minute at most. I just mostly mention it because I know that if you tab out of the screen, it cuts the audio for it. But yeah, give me a few minutes here. I say a few minutes, probably like 2. And I will be back and we will do some Yakuza 6. It also helps if I switch the category to Yakuza 6. I was like, there's something I know I forgot to do, and it's like, yeah, the fucking category needs to be Yakuza 6. But with the category on Twitch at least. YouTube, I don't have a way to fix that. But yeah, one moment here. Stupid thing, stop muting yourself. Game's gonna mute itself again in a moment. Hehe. There. Also, I forgot that there was something I actually wanted to do first before starting a run. So I don't think I did it off stream. I don't know what the fuck that sound was, but... slot 26, yes. I was also gonna say, I don't remember if the timer starts automatically, specifically when you go past the autosave screen, or if it's just if you're in the game at all. I was gonna say, yeah. I was like, I'm pretty sure there were items I wanted to buy. Which I guess aren't inherently relevant for standard New Game Plus, but they are for New Game Plus Legend. Also, I'm trying to remember where the... I know where the Onomichi black market guy is, and I know he has most of what I'm looking for. Where's the Kamurocho one again? Okay, well, you know what? I'll deal with this guy first, because I know where he is. Also just noticed I've got like sweet fuck all for money, so this might be slightly pointless. But we will see. Oh, never mind. I remember where the other one is now. I don't know why it took talking to this guy for me to remember, but yeah, there's a there is one specifically in the sewers. Yeah, okay, I can't really buy like all of the stuff that I want. Okay, so I'm gonna save in front of this guy then and make note of that for later. Because, yeah, what I wanted to do is kind of have the same items that I have on my PS4 file. So basically, like a whole ass stockpile of Torner Maximums and the Stamina Spark / Stamina Royale. Also, not me here stalling for a moment because I'm eating something. But yeah, I didn't realize that this file... I suppose it makes sense because I'm pretty sure, if memory serves me correctly, when doing the achievements on this, I had to go back in through Premium Adventure to... what do you call it? Okay, that's the other thing I need to switch. But if I remember correctly, I had to go back in Premium Adventure to finish getting the rest of Kiryu's stat maxed out. Which would have been meant buying a bunch of the stuff from, what do you call it? Yeah, buying a bunch of the stuff from Rise Up, which is pretty costly. I will say though that the Burn Plus is actually pretty good with health recovery, so That's like one plus side to having four of those left over, is it makes the all of these like not as necessary. It's mostly, you know, it's mostly heat generation that you have to worry about. But yeah, also, I guess just to show, if you look at the face buttons on the Switch controller input display, they are correct now. I had an issue for the longest time where they were reversed, which is like, oh, okay, so basically if I use a Switch controller for anything, I can't have input display. Because it would look like I'm hitting the opposite face button of what I'm actually hitting. Which is like, whereas now, like right there, it shows hitting Y, and that is what I'm hitting. Hitting X, hit A, hit B, etc., etc. It's like, hell yeah, we're all good now. It's even worse because when I initially tried to fix it like a good while ago, and I couldn't actually get it to work. Somehow, this most recent time when I went to fix it, I was just like, wait a minute, what if I just swap these two values with each other? And sure enough, it's like, oh, that is all I had to do. Oops. So, lo and behold, Switch controller input display works. I think the only real problem I have with it now is the fact that, like I was mentioning earlier, it's not transparent, it is a solid image. And there is, at least with the thing that I use, there is not an image present that is transparent. So if I'm basically doing a run of something off stream and I'm using a Switch controller on PC, I basically have to have that filter that was on earlier where it like lowers the opacity just ever so slightly. Or I guess I don't have to, but it doesn't bother me as much personally. Alright, I also had to do these in Premium Adventure, I'm pretty sure. There you go, just casually stare at a picture of Mine while I finish eating this thing. Might help if I also don't actually forget how to eat food. Also, yeah, one other thing I tried to do, I think last time I was doing this on PC as well, is I was trying to see if I could get the scroll wheel thing down, and it's like I am pretty sure the mouse that I have does not basically allow you to do that. Oh, yeah, I want to see something. Oh, okay, you can't actually. It's like if you hit the A button on these, what happens? But nothing. I love that there's a picture of Ihara here, as if anyone remembers his ass from Yakuza 4. And then you get a photo of the guy that looks like Daigo from Ishin. Actually, just to save myself some hassle, I'm going to do that as well. Because slot 27 is what I'm going to be saving over in chapter 3 and 7 later. Just because, yeah, for those who were here when I tried to do the Akiyama glitch on console, that glitch does work on PC. And it is very funny, in my opinion, when it happens. Because it's basically just like, Akiyama? Who the fuck is that? And we ain't dealing with his ass here. But yeah, because the same thing that you do in chapter 3, like you do the same thing for that to skip Haruto's stuff in this and on console. The only difference with this is that you don't have to go back to the title screen. Whereas for the Akiyama glitch, that is basically PC exclusive. I am gonna do Standard S, New Game Plus, because why not? Okay, so yeah, the timer auto starts once you actually go into the game. I also have to remember to hold the D-pad with my nail, because otherwise it tries to hit other buttons. And it doesn't work out very well. Also wrong Nagamo fight. Use the bike. I was thinking of his second fight later in chapter like 3 or whatever. Yeah, like as you saw there, it was looking like I was hitting the up D-pad. You know what? Yeah, it was like I was about to be like, you know what, I'll just leave it, but then I realized like, oh, never mind. You have to actually wait a hot second, and I don't feel like waiting. But yeah, basically I have to be careful with how I'm holding the D-pads, because if it recognizes I'm hitting sideways and up, it won't let me actually skip a cutscene like this. That's the fucking title card. One more. Mitsuo's under the tree. Hello, sir. I did not forget about you this time. Taichi is always here. Shiro and Koji. Going this way for Ayako. Oh my god, I actually hit the fucking phone. Okay, so today I learned you can break that phone. which makes me wonder if you can accidentally break it before you're supposed to use it. Yeah, why did Akiyama change his number? Does anyone know? Not like we actually give a shit. I'll be real with you. I don't, at least. Just like, okay, man, let's change this number. Cool, whatever.
Akiyama.
少し変なじ
そう。この辺り。随分理由は。
そう、はるかちゃん。
そう。
でも、あと。
まあまあ。
それじゃ。
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is New Game Plus on, no, like, easy difficulty, so I don't need I don't need any of the, attack up drinks. Not the cone I wanted, but it worked. I wanted the big one. Anyway, go talk to, this guy.
スカイフ。あいつと。そういえ。そうか。ただその噂。そうか。はるか。あれ。あ、そうでも。すまないな。
Go to Little Asia and you do have to walk around. Because, you know, imagine looking at your mini-map showing that it's like, hey, you can't go in this way, by the way. Sorry, lady. Nice. Nice. I like that. I like that a lot. I'm not used to the first half of that group actually gathering up correctly. God damn it. Fucking enemy spawn. So yeah, the real question though is how many times am I gonna make this game like freeze, so to speak? Because last time I think it was twice. Let's just see, these four usually stay together. If I don't have that happen. Yeah, that was actually really bad for that fight. I like that that guy actually gives you like a small amount of time where it's like, yeah, by the way. Are you fucking for real, man? Yeah, I actually have to take them out. I like how I have the Beads of Good Fortune equipped, and it's just like, here, how about we put every possible fight spawn that does show up in the worst spot imaginable for you. It's like, thank you, game. Thanks, game. I totally want this fucking fight spawns in my face all day. It's already kind of garbage that, you know, fucking... What do you call it? doesn't help that Beats of Good Fortune doesn't just outright kill all the fight spawns to begin with. Hello, Ed. I was gonna say, I want those guys out of my way first before I touch Ed in any capacity. Also, yes, that is an intentional QTE fail. Okay. Just phase through all my hits, it's fine, don't worry about it. I was gonna say all the time loss is probably that one fight that went to shit, as well as having to deal with the fucking fight spawn in front of the taxi. I also forgot that PC auto splits. I ain't gotta do shit. Just like, oh, you're on console, you gotta fucking hit every fucking split. And then this is just like, oh no, we'll do it for you, it's fine, don't worry about it. Anyway, chase this guy. Damn it. I suppose that could have been worse, but yeah, you generally... I'm pretty sure you don't want to hit anyone during this. Don't want to hit anyone or run into, like, any objects. Is there a taxi? No, boo. Oh wait! Ah! Come back, sir! No! I see your ass driving off. Get back here, Motherfucker. I was just like, no, come back. I need the taxi. Usually I have the opposite issue where I like walk up to somewhere and then the taxi waits for me. Not I have to chase after the damn thing. Holy shit. I was gonna say I would prefer the sign, but as long as it takes them all out, I don't really give a shit, honestly. If it was New Game Plus Legend, then at that point I'm pretty sure you do actually want the, what do you call it? At that point I'm pretty sure you do want the sign and not the cone. Date, get off my fucking phone. Anyway, I want to see Akiyama die real quick. No, don't even fucking approach me, dudes. I heard the fight spawn thing and it's just like, no. Absolutely not. I actually didn't want to heat action him. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I have to be out of extreme heat for this. Because he'll die from the QTE. There you go, save a bunch of time in chapter 2. Easy. Non-issue now. I was about to say, I'm going the wrong way. Need to go this way to snack heal me. Fuck you, Nagamo. I just noticed the text at the top that says, "This is a sorry excuse for a Yakuza." Or, "This guy's a sorry excuse of a Yakuza." So it's like, yeah, actually not actually wrong with that one. And we spare us up here. I believe you're supposed to actually save load right here to stop him from doing this. Anyway, basically just walk into Eno the whole time. Walk into him the whole time and my controller just keeps vibrating as well. Because you keep it's basically just running into something over and over. Hey, at least it was Eno that knocked that lady over and not me. Also, I guess just to explain why the fuck I'm pushing him, it's to make him go faster. Because if you run ahead of him, he actually takes a hot second to get to here. Okay, this is where I'm gonna see if my timing is shit or not. Because if you time it correctly, you should be able to go to the pharmacy without Haruto going off. Not this one. Thank you. But yeah, basically the save load is just to reset the timer. Be like, we're not entertaining Haruto at all today. Fuck that. Not entertaining his ass ever, really. And then the next one is here after you get to her bar. And then just walk down this way. Then after this, there is literally no issue whatsoever. In terms of Haruto crying, at least. Hey there, kitty. How's it going? Thanks for the 14 months. The kitty chatting, yeah. We may have done that on stream, like, what, I think 2 weeks ago? The fucking whole chat room minigame. And it's just like, man, this is something. But you do have to do it for achievements, so. Okay. I was gonna say, this is one of the spots where I had the game break last time. And I think it's because I tried to cutscene skip there. Because I noticed both of the times where it seemed to break was when it was giving you like an objective pop-up while also trying to skip the cutscene. Excuse me, dudes. Get the fuck out of my way. This is... Yeah, I was gonna say, you still gotta go to her bar first. I keep forgetting it actually points you in the correct direction. Guess I'm playing baseball. Did I mention there's a reason why every single me on my Tomodachi Life Island has a baseball? It's because this series has like way too many baseball minigames. Too many baseball minigames. There's Shinada, literal baseball man. There's this. Hold down the right button for this time. I got Yuta this time, okay. The main thing is you want Nagumo. Piss off, sir. What the fuck? Why is he not dead from me throwing him? That's bullshit. Get out of here. Okay, managed to not break it. Good shit. I like it when I don't break a video game. I'm also now realizing I should double check if this is actually the faster way to get to her place. Or if it would be better to go the other way. Yeah, I was gonna say this should be Matsuzoe. Hey, speaking of. Find Nagumo. I went the wrong way, but that's fine, because I know how to fix that. Basically, you ignore everyone and you just go here. Looks like I need to walk. Kiryu says as if that's an issue. Okay, that's interesting, I guess. So Saigo doesn't actually come into, like, that area until next chapter, I think? Sir, leave me alone. We're not doing Twitter missions. I'm sorry, the Twitter people are gonna have to deal with that shit on their own. Stop! Okay, never mind. I understand now why I'm accidentally doing that. It's because I'm not actually holding down my, holding down ZR, or ZL, sorry. Because I wanted to do... not that. Yeah, because Matsusoe also needs to die first, so you don't get this bullshit. Jesus. Icky. Icky! Shit fight. 0 to 10. Please skip cutscene. I was like, how the fuck did I save a minute and a half? But then it's like, oh, never mind. Because, like I said, it was one of the spots where I broke the game. So I would have lost time from, having to reopen it and stuff. And just casually run off, and it's like, yeah, okay, Nagumo, I don't want to chat with you, buddy, sorry. Pretty sure you're supposed to use something else here, just... Oh my fucking god, why? That just broke my line of thought, because it's like, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to use a different weapon here, and then I see Buddy's body just fucking spinning, floating up into the air, and it's like, okay, we're doing that today, I guess. Good shit. Because, yeah, that's the thing that can happen in this. You just, casually have people's bodies, start spinning and or floating up into the air. I'm also trying to remember if I was actually supposed to go to the taxi and taxi here, but whatever, it's fine. Okay, I'm surprised that that didn't break the game. Not that that's an issue, but it's just like, oh, okay. Anyway, it's taxi. I want this one. Thankfully, even though there's a bar entrance right behind you out of the taxi, you don't actually have to worry about it. Because you need to do a really specific set of sub-stories to unlock it. I also don't understand why it's like, infiltrate the second floor, because it's like, you already were told you can just go up there. Like, bro. I'm not gonna follow her, by the way. Which is a partial lie, but it's more so just because she walks too slow. So if you know where you need to go beforehand, then it's basically like you might as well just run ahead of her. Why is my camera going all scuffed? Okay, it's working there. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure that last hit should take out the last two guys together.
キリュウさん、こっち。
But yeah, it's kind of funny though, that it's just like, yeah, if you already know ahead of time what the pathway is, just literally run ahead of Kiyomi. Don't actually bother, like, specifically following her. Once we're at the top here, we should be good. Also just realizing then, if that saved a minute and a half, then that means chapter 6 will also have very free time save for the same reason. Excuse me, dude. Excuse me, dude.
初のそれでは出発しますけ。
This should be... I was gonna say, this should be the Takashita and Yuta fight. Person you want is Takashita. Yuta not taking damage is fine, Takashita not taking damage is bad. And he's basically already dead from that. Goodbye, sir. Okay. My stupid ass has to remember to hold this button down. As like, does it actually flash correctly? But yes, it does. Why is it not... Whatever. Anyway, man's dead. That's what actually matters here. And then now I should have Saigo here. Yeah. Sorry, buddy, I'm not helping you. I'm not helping you, and I also need you the fuck out of my way, preferably. So I don't like the way that he sits there, basically makes it so you have to pay attention to whether the thing says to talk to him, or to, what do you call it? Actually use the taxi. Right, this is the fucking clan creator bullshit. I almost was about to try to walk off to the taxi, and it's like, there's no point. Literally just walk over to here. Yet again, I grabbed the wrong thing, but they're dead anyway. Boo, clan creator. Actually, I say boo, clan creator. This one's actually not as bad as K2. Or at least I don't find it as bad. K2's clan creator though, that thing can fuck off. I actually needed these two. Need those two, and then I need to wait for this dude to come out. I like how he's like very clearly affirming that he's trying to come over here, and I'm just like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna stop hitting A until I see her actually over here. Great. Guys actually fucked up his path thing. Okay, well, dude's dead anyway, it's fine. Probably doesn't help that the guy in the yellow jacket is level 99.
よくやった。ジャスティスなめんじゃねえぞ。てめえら死にさらせ。
I like that his sister is just hiding there behind the what do you call it? Hiding behind the sign. Hey! I feel when NPC partners do stuff. Cool. Yeah. I was gonna say, I do not give a shit. I am out of there and I'm never coming back.
私今結構すごいこと言いましたよ。普通もっとこういろいろ聞きたくなりません？
No.
いや。
See, that particular subtitle in the Japanese version is more funny because it's literally just the kanji, or hiragana, sorry, like multiple times. Right. Right, I forgot you have to actually walk up to her. Now we can actually start mashing through cutscenes. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Nagumo, please don't fuck me over. And I'm explicitly calling out Nagumo because, he's the one that goes with you while you're going through the rooms in the next, like, couple of floors. Because, yeah, Nagumo will do that. He'll stand in the fucking doorway. Nice! Oh, I was gonna say, did I actually go in far enough? But yes, I did. Get out of my way, sir! There's a part of me that's like, maybe I should have left the guy to him, but nah, fuck it. Gonna say hit the doors in the center. Yeah, okay, Nagumo isn't actually in my way. Yeah, I think I could have left that guy for Nagumo. I trust you, buddy. You got this. Considering he is already on his way to me, I'm going to assume he took it, that other guy. Oh, I didn't walk all the way in here. My bad. I was like, wait, why is it pointing me backwards then? But then it's like, never mind, there's one of the doors that I didn't actually go through properly. This I can't skip. Excuse me, dude. I say excuse me as if I'm not just walking right into a fucking lamp. Also can't skip this. This guy here is also not so mad. He was just trying to wash his hair. I was gonna say that someone left. I also like that Somea just disappears partially out of existence there for a second. Oh, boo. Did I need to do it that way? No. But whatever. I was hoping that throwing the light at him would have gotten him, but that's fine. Right, you can't skip this. Just was ever so slightly protected, so it's just like, oh, okay, well, rip. There you go, that's what I was trying to do earlier with Matsuzoe. I was like, he literally needs one hit to die. Man, die please. Chapter 6, aka more free time save. Cause yeah.
桐生の兄貴そっから。ああ。
Okay, can I leave, please? Thank you. Pretty sure that was supposed to be a cutscene skip and not text skipping.
それでは出発いたします。
But yeah, I was gonna say this has free time save unless I break the game. Fucking clan creator. Disgusting. Oh my god, Yuta, why are you so loud in my ears? Oh, run, go away. This one.
着いたぞ。ここだ。
Call an old friend. Yeah, Kazuki's gone. Sorry, buddy. Come back in like a couple of games. You get to see Mia though, so there's that. Okay, don't... Okay. That was the other spot where I broke the game, was right there. Just Yuta rather, Kiryu and, Nagumo all like frozen in place. I need these guys to stay on my ass, preferably. Because yes, I did actually take that fight spawn, intentionally. Because you can do that. Just casually start this fight with a bike in your hands already. Don't worry about it. I was actually trying to get this guy. Yeah, I also forgot that, yeah, Jungi's fight is after that, which is a plus side because it means that I have heat for his fight. I didn't even hear, like, the sound of the menu there. That's funny. It was like you skipped the cutscene so damn fast and the menu didn't even have the time to make sound. Okay, Jungi's dead. Bye. Trigger the start of the sub-story. Trigger the start of that sub-story and then just ignore it. Promptly. You'd also think I'd remember that Pink Street is always the bottom option. Or like this specific pink street taxi. It's also an area trigger, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hey, it's chapter 7. Oh boy. Oh boy. Time to delete Akiyama out of existence. Oh fuck. Time to fucking delete myself out of existence first, I guess. Yeah, Tenkaichi is second from bottom. Shut up, dude. I don't want to do clan creator. How dare you? Fuck you, I'm out of here. Just casually leave. I'm also trying to think now if it's actually faster to still go this way for New Game Plus, like standard New Game Plus, or if it's faster to go the other way. The only reason why I went the way I did is because if it was New Game Plus Legend, you'd want to go that way to get a potential drink. This is a fight coming up in the sewers. Did Akiyama go back underground? No. Yeah, let's shoot for the street. Because it's literally at the top of the map. We will, however, run into some other guys here. These guys. Anyway, goodbye to them. Also, yeah, the Kamurocho Black Market guy is there, that spot I just passed by. I don't know why I forgot that that's the spot that he chills at, but... And then once you're like about halfway down the street, Akiyama should call. Akiyama should call, and this is probably the most you will see of him outside of when he's fighting in the head fight. Time to go meet Akiyama. Damn. Also, actually, that's another thing too. Not specifically my Tomodachi Life Island, but Panda's, where Akiyama is like completely impossible to understand. Because it's the, basically it's the voice that's just like high-pitched and not actually saying things. One guy stayed too far back. We are not joining RiseUp, I'm sorry.
よし。ああ、悪いな。ああ、わかった。
I have basically anything I would need from these guys, so
ライズ。
no.
悪いが、そうですか。もし気が、ああ、入会する気になったら、ライザップのトレーナーに話しかけよう。
I don't like that you also have to sit through Kiryu actually going through that whole thought. Akiyama is making this difficult. I like that that's there as if Akiyama doesn't make anything difficult ever. Just like, nah. That sounds very unfucking character for him. Okay, first floor, second option, thank you. And I guess, oh wait, yeah, never mind. If you go to the second floor, you're kind of a little closer to that door, if I remember correctly. So I guess it's not the worst thing in the world if you pick the wrong one.
それでは出発いたします。悪い。
Go to Little Asia. We're gonna be saying goodbye soon. We'll meet Akiyama there and we'll probably be like, okay, bye bitch.
それでは出発いたします。
Move faster, sir. Shut up, Akiyama. Actually, I need him to go ahead of me. Anyway, time to say goodbye to him. Oh wait, hold on. I almost fucked that up. I do need to load that save immediately first. Okay. Akiyama's with us. Goodbye, sir. That is the last time we're seeing you here. Okay, sorry, you get to see like an overshot of him 2 more times. Bye! Anyway, continuing onwards.
疑惑全部确认完了吗？
是，已经全部交付了。
Also, we're now gonna have to deal with the ghost of Akiyama talking to us and opening doors. That's the downside to this. See, ghosts just casually opening doors. Why'd that happen? Shrug. Also, yeah, we don't have to wait for Akiyama as a result here. You can literally just walk the whole way. You can walk the whole way, guy never catches you. Okay, Now we can have Akiyama back for like 2 seconds here. Hi, sir. Welcome back. Oh. It's like, I know one of the guys died. I just wanted to find his sword. Okay, there we go. Hi, Akiyama, you're back with us. For 2 seconds. You will be gone after this again.
今のうちに早く おいおいどうなってんだよ
Okay, Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think I could bring the tree with me, can I? Fuck. I needed the chair. I guess I can grab the table. But not actually. Also, Buddy's missing his, knife for like 2 seconds. You can stop guarding, sir. There you go. Get fucked. Kick their asses. Yeah, kicking their asses without Akiyama here. Also, hey there, Abby. How's it going? Also, yeah, who the fuck's got this ladder, by the way? Ghost ladders in my fucking video game? I love seeing that every time because it's just like, wait, who has the ladder now? A video game cursed. Right. This is not the one you can skip. There's one in a later chapter where you see enemies come in like that you can actually skip it. Actually, I should've... God damn it. Just hitting the A button too much. I need you gone. Preferably sooner rather than later. Oh, who's left? There we go. I don't actually know if you need extreme heat for this on easy New Game Plus. Considering that Ed literally cannot go into his next phase while you're in extreme heat. Nice. Sir, that was rude. Yeah. Also, Akiyama is now actually back. he has officially returned from whatever glitched fuckery he was in.
わしらを忘れちゃ困りますぜ。綺麗な兄貴、助立ちします。これは久しぶりにいい運動ができそうだ。気を抜くな。
Anyway, there goes Ed. It might also help if I don't hit my own teammates, even though it doesn't really do much to them, if anything. Akiyama, you're right in my fucking way. Thank you. Yeah, I was gonna say some of those fights were kind of trash, so I'm not surprised to be losing time for that chapter. Also, no more glitching Akiyama out of existence. He gets to stay with the rest of us now.
よかったら。ああ、わかりました。すまないな。
Right, it's the Togenkyo set piece. Actually, I was gonna say, is Kitty still here? Because I know that there's a certain character you get to fight in there that they may or may not like.
登場界の人間には関係ねえことだ。お前に。それでは出発いたします。4代目はあのローに何て言われてまた会うことなんですかね。登場界の人間には関係ねえことだ。
I don't care about these guys.
するつもりはね。
You think you're gonna scare me when this is an area trigger? Get fucked. Oh, it's not. Oh, it is an area trigger. Okay, it just took a hot second to trigger. I was like, whoa, hold on. The game actually controlled me here, but no. This was very late. Good enough. I like that so mad didn't even get a chance to finish his thought. It's just like, okay, we're out of here. It's Hangman. Okay, this one. Wait. Okay. Hey, this part confuses me because I'm not sure what the best like waiting time frame is. Yeah, because he's gonna hit me with that one. And that one. Oh, okay. You know what? If I only get hit twice that way, that's fine by me. So that might actually be the way to go. I just remember specifically for the first one of those that you go past, wait, you like kind of go onto it, wait a second for Hangman to actually throw a rock, and then you can get the rest of the way over it without issues. So man, can you get the fuck out of my way, buddy? Do I not have anything else in the area that I can use? I guess a hammer. I don't think I had anything in my hands, but I'm gonna do this anyway to be safe. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah. Because if I did, I would have heard whatever it was get dropped while it was changing there. Imagine noticing how far or not far you are from a barricade before trying to hit it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I can't bring that with me. Also, yeah, see? While behind Kiryu, just tap the control stick. Hehe. And then get stopped, like, for a hot second by the fucking light on the ceiling. God, the layout of some of this throws me off at times. And then nothing behind Kiryu, so just go forward. That was very rude, sir. Fuck you. That actually did damage to him, nice. Oh, okay. Then yeah, same idea, because there's a wall behind Kiryu, it's faster to tap the control stick. Though, this one's getting kind of fucked up because of the way that the camera is. I needed a hammer. Oh, it's right behind me, I'm stupid. I was gonna say, please don't face through my fucking hammer, sir. Very rude. Anyway, bye, Hangman. Let me see if I can not fuck this up this time. I was gonna say, I don't think he has a QTE there. I was gonna say, he needs like 2 hits to die. Chapter 9. What is Chapter 9? Preferably without me going into my photo album. Can you just like, how do I stand next to Taxi for a hot second there? am I doing? Talk to fucking Nagumo.
兄貴
This should be right. It's this. Yeah.
踊れなめとるんかこら
I should have left that guy for Nagumo and Yuta, but that's fine. Okay, well, yeah, I guess I ain't gonna leave shit to them this time. Not the plant. There, Yuta. I'd love to leave that to you, but I'd have to literally hope that you get that guy taken care of by the time I'm down the street. I'm not quite sure I really want to trust him with that. Maybe I could have, though. Oh well. Yuta, get the fuck out of my way. Yuta just like, let me kick the sign down for fun.
キリの兄貴早うモレノに行きましょういちいち小柄な連中を相手にしとったらキリがあれや
That one right there that we just stepped on. I mean, it's just like, oh, I gotta knock this shit down because fuck it. What is that fucking fight spawn? I'm starting to wonder if maybe I shouldn't have Beads of Good Fortune on, because it's like, aside from the obvious fact that it doesn't despawn fights entirely, it's also just like, half the time that I've seen fight spawns, they're literally in my fucking way. Whereas usually it's like hit or miss.
そうじゃスナック清美のおやっさんの携帯が残ってるはずじゃ
We're not going to Kiyomi's bar, by the way.
発信履歴に何か手がかり
This is literally just to get the fuck out of here faster.
聞いてみましょうや
キリの兄貴
Also, yeah, I forgot, because of the fact that the only person you talk to is Nagumo, the game tries to point you towards Kiyomi's, bar, but it's like, no, you literally just go here. Fuck these guys. Stop getting in my way. Ooh. I like how just kind of quick that was. Just like, yeah, I ain't deal with that shit, fuck off. Anyway, off we go to here. I actually remembered where the place is. It's easier to remember in the Japanese version because it actually gives you the kanji instead of hoping that you understand how to translate the name. And I see this also knowing that it's like, well, the game also just points you in the right direction, but sometimes it's nicer to just be like, oh, okay, read name, I have to go here, it doesn't even matter. Hey, Koshimizu. Yeah, drop out of extreme heat specifically to get him into his QT. That's always funny to me when it's like they're going to their phase transition and it's just like one hit to kill them. It's like, okay, goodbye, sir. Okay, yeah. I was trying to think of what's left chapter-wise. This is Jungi. Or the last time you see Jungi. Goodbye, sirs. And that would be the Rugby Baby cutscene if I actually let it play. Goodbye. Oh, wait. I was gonna say I'm not in a fight anymore, I do have to actually hold down a button to run. I went the wrong way, because you're supposed to go to the taxi. That wasn't that bad to have to course correct though. Fuck you, Saga. You having to readjust himself again in front of the taxi. Wait, you can't skip this, you have to text skip. I was actually trying to grab a guy, so I could just throw him into everyone. Not Yumatsunaga, preferably. Get shit out of here. Sir, please. I will say that's also something that bothers me, is when you get, like, this whole sequence, and then they will specifically attack whoever you're holding. Which is just like, okay, I wanted to throw the guy to kill other guys. I didn't want you to actually kill them on me. Case in point, Takashita just killed that guy when I wanted to do that. Okay. Basically, just have to wait till the mini boss comes down. So he doesn't actually come down here right away for whatever reason. So you want to come down here and join us? Thanks. Matsunaga just pushes him down, and that's the end of the fight. Good shit.
先ほどはどうですが今日それさえ
俺たちに
正確に太陽界の裕太君なんですが実際あのローが
そういう
期限はしかし
ハルトまだお前の男として聞いてんのか
わかります桐生さんが私のとこお待ちしています
桐生の兄貴
聞いてた兄貴いくら兄貴全員他の工場ハルトは必ず俺が取り返してくる俺に任せてくれ
Yeah, I'm starting to think you should be using light attacks with that and not the heavy ones. You know what would help is if I don't have it explode on me. Anyway. Okay, I was like, I wasn't sure if that actually hit the other guy, or if it's gonna be like, no, I have to go over there and actually fuck him up myself. Just like, yeah, we're gonna throw this guy and hope it works. Wrong spot. Right spot. I was gonna say, it should be like no one left? There's one. I was gonna say, I'd like to actually get up on the ladder. Gonna take this. Preferably without him guarding. There. Man down. Look at this silly ass Jungi. Fuck this guy. That's very adorable. You fucked. That might start to lose time, but it's not going to be by much. Oh, or none. Apparently that was 20 seconds ahead of the golds that I had previously. Oh, sorry, I just see a Yuta follow me with Haruto, and I'm remembering from when I was doing the platinum stuff, specifically on PS4. You can go wherever the fuck you want while Yuta's following you with Haruto. So if you want to go and do all the baseball sub-stories, or if you want to go and do all of the bar sub-stories, you can fucking do that. The game doesn't stop you. Game doesn't stop you if for one of the bar sub-stories even, there's one of them where Yuta will actually go into the bar with you. Even though it's like, he theoretically shouldn't be able to go in. But it's the, there's the one where you need to hide the letter for the bar mama. While you're doing that part of the sub-story, Yuta will actually go in. Right, chapter 11 is the last set piece for, where am I? It's the last set piece for Little Asia. I was trying to remember what the hell it was, because chapter 12 is the Poem Stones, and chapter 13 is Millennium Tower, because, you know, what fucking game is not complete without Millennium Tower? Got drunk ass Yuta here, about to light the place on fire. Don't worry about it. Actually, that also now has me wondering. In chapter 12, will I get a taxi that shows up on time or not? I was gonna say, if you two could take each other out, that'd be great. Oh, I didn't realize this guy was still here. This is the only time you can skip a intro scene with these guys. Nice chair placement. Oh. I was gonna say, I need to actually get rid of the chair though. Hey there, Panda, how's it going? Thanks for the raid. How did more of Tomodachi Life go? This one fucking guy over here. You couldn't join your friends? Kiryu and Ryuji finally got married? Nice. Wait, I'm stupid. Oh, good luck. Hey there, thanks for the good luck. Actually doing not that bad right now, and I haven't broken the game, so... Anyway, time to kill Yuta. Meet Saiko and Ichiban, nice. Bad at making these because I get burnt out. That's actually kind of part of why I was like, I probably shouldn't stream that tonight, because I was like, I already spent like the amount of time I have already with making like 35 of them. And part of the issue I have is just like, okay, who do I make next? Even though I know like kind of who I want to add in. Goodbye, Yuta. But then yeah, it's also like having to sit there and actually make them me as well. And then if I like get into like the type of issue I had with when I was trying to make Akame originally, then that also makes it bad, because then I literally will sit there like I can't find anything that fits like their hairstyle or this other thing and what have you. It makes it a pain in the ass. It's also part of why too I was doing some of the me creation stuff in particular off stream. Because then it's at least like, oh, okay, no one has to deal with the fact that I'm getting like burnt out a bit with it. Run out of the building. Give up on Minami for now, because gonna need painting, I submit. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's one that I was thinking of, because it was mentioned on my last stream, adding Bob, where it's like, you're gonna have to face paint that one. Like, I'm pretty sure there should be a item that lets you, just have the clown nose eventually. But you would still have to like paint his face all white, as well as like deal with his lipstick type of thing. Majima wants babies? Oh god. I specifically turned that off on my file, both of my files, because I was like, I don't want to fucking deal with that shit. I was like, it already annoyed the shit out of me that you couldn't actually turn that off on the 3DS one. So the second that it's like, oh, by the way, you can have it so they can't actually have kids, it's like, fuck yes. I will take that, thank you. There we go. I think the 3DS one too was kind of worse for it now that I think about it. Right, you have to run there. There's no taxi. The thing that was worse with the 3DS one too is that it didn't even give you a choice on if someone was going to have a kid or not. It's just sometimes you visit them and it's like, oh, hee kid. And it's like, excuse me? Crying baby meat in minigames? Oh god. I don't know why you'd miss that. Yeah, that's like maybe a one plus side, I'd say, if that's actually missing. I didn't want to heat action him. I wanted this, so I could just mash button. I was gonna say, I should still be in extreme heat, so I literally should just randomly pick up something and hit him. But yeah, that's a good thing if they got rid of those, because holy shit, I fucking hated those. Having to like hold your 3DS and rock it back and forth and shit, and it's like, no thank you. I don't know if that was me or Nagumo who got the last hit, so I'll just save us both of us. Anyway, time to go on a hunt around the city. My entire island seems to hate chicken pot pie. Oh damn. Have run spin. Gaiden was pretty okay. It wasn't a PB, but it was a lot better than the last time I was doing one. Because I was only... I think it was like a minute and a half over my PB, which is well within the estimate that I gave for Edibounds. And this has been going pretty okay as well. I haven't actually crashed the game. That's the main thing, is I haven't actually had the game crash. Because the last time I did this specific run, just like standard New Game Plus on PC, I broke the game twice. So I had to like basically reboot the game and stuff. Whereas today it's been like, no, we good. Also, I don't know what it says that I have this path like pretty much already memorized. I've not done exactly a whole lot of runs of this, and it's just like, oh yeah, okay, you go here, here, and here for this shit. Like, I don't even have anything in front of me telling me the directions. Just casually walk by the time travel kid. One thing I do know though for this chapter here, oh my god, why is it always a fight spawn here? Every time. Every fucking time. Fuck every single one of you guys. That bronze plate is useless to me. Anyway. I was gonna say, what's gonna be probably make or break for this particular chapter on if it actually golds or not is if there's a taxi down here. If there's a taxi down here and it's in a spot where I can take it after I'm done with the stone that's down here. Not this one, but the next one. I was gonna say, that's a standard taxi. Is that one coming up the street there? Hold on. No, it's not. Okay. I thought it was for a second, that's why it took a moment. Because if it was coming up the street, I might have been willing to try to meet it partway. But alas, no taxi this time. I used up my taxi luck earlier, clearly. Where I had to chase one down in an earlier chapter. Excuse me. Rip Gang of Dragons. I'm not really surprised, if I'm being honest.
それでは出発いたします。
I just realized the name of the guy whose grave we're going to, and it's like you're literally one syllable off from the very sussy organization name. Oh wait, no, also you'd have to reverse the order now that I think about it, but yeah. Looked at the venue, it's nice.
当然じゃ。もう遠慮はいらん。兄貴、フェリー乗り場へ行きましょう。
I just realized I should have tried to see if there was a taxi there, but oh well.
それで
Too
は
late now.
出発いたします。 おい、こっちは準備できとるで。はよ乗ってくれ。おいじゃ兄貴。へい。
So I'm with these two big guys. This one here with the hard helmet. Okay, if you can not hit me while I'm trying to grab him. Thank you. The other guy is this one. Kagoshida, please fuck off. I have him in my hands for a reason. There we go. Oh my god. Can I skip cutscene, please? Thank you. I was like, I'm pretty sure I was holding that with my nail just enough that that should have just been one direction. Okay, this is not a skippable cutscene, so I'm taking a drink. Anyway, time to deal with these clowns. That is skippable. I was gonna say, if I could grab a Dachi in particular, because I remembered that he is specifically one of the bigger enemies in this set. The main ones I specifically want to throw are the bigger guys. I didn't actually want to go on the ladder. Again, I didn't want to go on the ladder. Damn it, game. How dare. Up this way. Bunch of guys all chilling here. Ah, I didn't realize I had a knife in my hand. Whoops. What's funny is that makes things. I was gonna say, if Nagumo could get out of my way. Why is it not registering that I literally have the fucking thing held down? Okay, you can't skip this. That's at least fine. Because it was fine earlier, and now it's just like, no, fuck you. Yeah, like, I'm literally... Ah! Yeah, it's like I'm literally holding it down. I did see the up button flash for like a hot second, but it's like I'm only holding the one direction. Please. I would like to skip cutscenes faster than just having to do it like I do it on a PS5 controller. Thank you. There. Did I still have the hammer in my hand? I did, okay. So I usually use it on these guys. And then grab one of their knives. I was gonna say, I do need someone's knife here. Okay, why is it telling me to go that way when this guy's still alive? Game, please. Because usually I would take that as an indication of like, oh, okay, you can actually continue, and it's like, I very clearly can't. Surely Nagumo's losing it, right? I don't know why that amuses me every time. You just casually walk up to the guy, heat action him after doing his QTE, and it's like, okay, bye. Anyway. I'd like this, please, and thank you. Looks like Kiryu's got his hands up and it's like, we have a weapon in hand. That was very rude, sir. Very rude, and he broke my cone. Okay, killed that. I would have preferred if the guy didn't actually move out of the way. And then guards the second time I actually managed to hit him. Rude. There we go. See, that worked. I have a feeling Hiros is gonna block the first hit. Yep. So no point in me actually mashing the button. man's just like, hee hee. Actually, now that I think about it, it probably shouldn't be an extreme heat while doing this. Because it's kind of wasting it. Like, there's literally nothing to do except run around and wait for the QTEs. I think? Yeah, I was gonna say that should take him to where he can do his last QTE. I just need him to actually do it. Goodbye. Okay, now we're not having an issue with cutscene skipping. Right, it doesn't count this as chapter over until the title card comes up. There we go. Save 23 seconds despite not getting a taxi. Nice. Okay, are these guys? They are spawned in, so I cannot go that way. Oh wait, no, yes, you can go this way. What am I thinking? The other direction, though, you can't go that way unless the guys actually don't spawn in. Because sometimes you'll still hear them, but they won't be visually there, and it's just like, okay. Also, I should double check what the character's name is, but there's like very clearly one guy in the Yome Alliance that keeps showing up every fight. The guy kind of behind the rocket launcher one. Is there a... Sure. Okay, well, it doesn't help if dude literally just knocked it out of my hand. I had a feeling he was gonna do that, and it's just like, yep. Proved me right. I really do not like the fact that if you grab someone, you do actually have the risk of just one of your partners going and attacking them while you're holding them. There we go. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Sign works. I like how Shishido was more cooperative when it came to trying to hit him with a cone earlier than this guy's been. It's off, sir, please. At least Takashita took care of the last guy. God damn, that was garbage. That was garbage. I do not expect a gold finale. Excuse me, excuse me. I'm slightly glad that the game didn't try to almost push me into Saigo. Kiryu, well, he's writing a letter out, and it's like, oh, it's a letter to Daigo. Right, I forgot. It's not a cutscene to really skip. Also, we are more than fine for this fight, so... Hehe. Also, yes, Akiyama gets to stay with us for this fight. I'll only make mention of that because, yeah, for anyone who wasn't here earlier, I did glitch his ass out of existence. Run. Yeah, no problem, Fox. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoy your sleep. I just want these two bigger guys down on HP. Yeah, I was like, I know that the bigger guys down here too are fucking pain in the ass. To the point that they will actually try to drop kick you. Oh, I already got that guy. I thought he was still alive. This fucking guy. Oh, why did I think that... It's the next set of guys that come in where you can just leave. My brain out here just like, let's skip like ahead one point. There we go. This one. Where Kiryu, Yuta, and Akiyama leave, and then everyone else stays behind. I'd like that, please and thank you. Now, what am I gonna do with it? Who knows? I know I can't throw it at them because they're too far away. Can't however do that. No. No. Anyway, goodbye, Yuta. I still think, like, maybe he should have actually paid attention to the door while he was opening it instead of just like, ah, no one's behind there, surely. I would have preferred the table, but that's fine. Anyway, gun hours. Actually, now that I think about it, damn. Who theoretically are the ones like responsible for like the upkeep of the Millennium Tower? Because like this place keeps getting fucking bombarded. Wrong guy. Right guy, but didn't hit him in time. Oh. Shit, I was like, can I get behind the pillar, please? But yeah, like, with how often, like, people shoot down the windows and all that shit in here, it's like, damn. The upkeep bills are not gonna be, particularly great, I'd imagine. I'm going back here. Just like, yeah, you know what? That thing can go and shoot the whole area if it wants. I don't care. I'm back here. You're not hitting me in the kitchen. By the way, that cart stays with me. I was trying to walk over to grab the couch. Actually, you know what? It might be for the better that I didn't get it. I need this guy gone ASAP. I was gonna say, did I get rid of Grenade Guy yet? I did not. So, I remember there was one of the runs I did, I think it was the New Game Plus Legend run I did on PS4, where the Grenade Guy threw a grenade and then promptly died from his own grenade. And it was like, okay, I mean, if that's how you want to go out instead of me doing it, that's fine. Okay, it doesn't come after you until you start to try to break stuff, that's why. Cool, no dual plane this time. And sometimes 2 planes will show up there instead of 1, and it's just like, when it happens, because the rocket launcher very clearly only hits one of the 2. Anyway, time to fight Somaya. I think he usually, yeah, I was gonna say he usually guards first attempt too. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm still in extreme heat, so fail this. Because if it works correctly, both of us should stay behind the counter. No, it did not, actually. Basically, you're supposed to stay behind the counter instead of actually going to this section here. Anyway, that's some air gone. Go to the roof. Because Nagumo's there. Then after that, it's literally the end of the game. It's the end of the game. It's also where, if you really wanted to, you could kick Amon's ass if you did all sub-stories. And had them done at the end of the game. Or by the end of the game, even. Well, not all sub-stories, actually. You just need the Sodachi and the Saigo sub-stories done. But that would basically be where you could do that. Instead of coming to here first. I was gonna say, game, can I open my menu, please? I mean, I'll take throwing him, but I actually wanted to, like, hit him. Yeah, let's Kushimitsu face one though. And this Kushimitsu face too. That hurts my hand a little to do. It hurts my hand even though you don't actually have to mash it that hard, per se. Like the X button. But it's still just enough that it's like, doesn't feel good. If I go my best possible time right now, I theoretically should be killing Irami in less than a minute. I don't think that's gonna happen, but I guess we'll see. Especially when, you know, I don't start off with heat presence. Okay, that always amuses me when that happens. When you, like, go into extreme heat. And you just knock the person over. This should be A, right? Hell yeah. Okay, so that is a preset QTE. Good to know. That's the only reason why I know that it's the A button, is because of the fact that, on PS4, it's circle. So it's like, okay, it has to be an A button hit on the Switch controller then. Oh, I did actually beat best possible time though. Because it was saying like 2:03:50 something. And that's 2:03:42. Also, hey, remember when Dragon Engine games had like not even 10 minutes of loads on PC? I realize this is the PC version, so I don't actually have to skip that. But I actually want to go to a different cutscene, so... Not Kiryu's letter to Daigo, by the way. This one. where Akiyama's like,
またこのビルでス
Yo.
ファイナンスを開きますんでね。
Kiryu's surely not dead, right? And it's like,
ご挨拶を
yeah?
と思いまして。
ああ、
But not
聞
actually?
いたよ。おめでとう。
それで
I just realized, I think I figured out the thing that I was missing earlier. I didn't bring my phone in here.
本当にあの人の遺体
Because I was gonna look at something and it's
間違
like,
いなく
oh
確認
wait,
したんですか？
I can't really do that because the game will pause if I tab out
そうだ。
and I don't have my phone. So, yeah, 203, but that's like for standard New Game Plus. Hmm.
頑張ってハルト
There is a part of me though that wonders if like practicing slash getting better at this and New Game Plus Legend of this game would be a good idea. Or if it should just be like, maybe I'll just leave it alone for now.
桐生さんの死を確認したのはあなただけだ。その後遺体は不可解にもすぐ火葬にされちまった。
桐生には遺族がいない。あの日俺が遺体の確認に呼ばれたのは警察関係者の友人としてだ。
何度聞いても答えは同じってことですか。いつか本当のことを話せる日が来たら、その時は違う答えを聞かせてもらえますよね、伊達さん。
And then he just leaves. As he should. Because goodbye, Akiyama. Please do not return in a future game. Actually, that just made me realize this cutscene is really fucking long then. Because if you skip this cutscene, it goes to the second part of the credits. You, Daidoji. Half of me is just like, do I actually let this cutscene play or do I just go to like the ending screen? Yeah, fuck it. Also, yeah, that's the other throw off between going between PC and PS4 for this, is because PS4 has the actual like songs left in there. So it's just like, oh. Gotta skip through stuff for other reasons. But yeah, I was actually gonna check to see like what does I put like placement wise, I guess, for PC of this. Yeah, is 6. I think first place is like a hour 40 something. Hour 39, okay. It's like third place. It's third place, but it's worth pointing out for New Game Plus of this on PC, it goes from 139.33 to 143.20. So like the fact that those are times on there tells me like, okay, there's like still time saved to do during the run. But then the next time after that is like 3 hours and 10 seconds. So it's like, okay. What the hell are the time? I was gonna say, what are the times for PC Legend difficulty? these ones are kind of more, at least they're at least in sync with what console has a bit. Because I think, yeah, my run's still pending verification, but it would be second place. Because there's 2 hours 23 minutes on PS5, and then mine was like 2 hours 27. And then if I look at PC runs, it's like an hour 41, then 2 hours 35. Because I will say, New Game Plus Legend of this game is kind of like, oh, it doesn't exactly fuck around. I don't need this save. Please yeet it out of existence. We do not need it. But yeah. It's kind of weird because, like, there's also a part of me that's like, maybe I should learn any percent of this, but it's like, should I though? I feel like I should do other stuff first before any percent of this. The only reason why I've tried like New Game Plus at all is due to pretty much because like doing all the achievements means that it's like, oh, okay, well I basically already have a file that's set up for New Game Plus, like probably as best as you can get one set up.
Yo, 見てくか?
I like that he did the thing again. I don't think I've seen that happen in Yakuza 6, but in Yakuza Kiwami 2, there's sometimes where you'll talk to someone and you're just standing stationary, where you don't touch the control stick at all, you just go to talk to them, and Kiryu will run, like, right into their face, while the game is deciding, like, to actually bring up the text box.
ありがとな.
I think the other question though is, do I want to do another run of this, or do I want to just be like, I think that is it. I do know I want to do this, now that my, well, I guess kind of hands are free, but also because I can actually tab into the game. If anything, that's one thing I don't miss about some of the older Dragon Engine games on PC, is that, like, when you go to tab out, it automatically pauses the game on you, instead of letting you just do whatever. But yeah, I think that's the big question though I kind of have, like, in the back of my head, is just like, do I really want to, like, actually legitimately practice New Game Plus and New Game Plus Legend for this, or should I do other stuff? Because Gaiden, given that I got, like I mentioned, the run from earlier was only a minute and 30 something seconds from my PB, so I'm not particularly concerned at this point about, like, making sure that that's de-rested. The other thing that I specifically have in mind is Dark Ties, especially knowing that probably need to have some stuff for it by in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I don't remember what the exact time frame was, but it's somewhere in that range. Um, and I do know for Dark Ties, the things I would really two things I really want to focus on, because I don't think New Game Plus, I don't think standard New Game Plus for Dark Ties needs like much work, if any. It'd probably just be like a case of de-rusting it a little, considering how short and kind of straightforward it is. The two I'm concerned about are Any Percent and New Game Plus Professional. Because even though New Game Plus Professional, in terms of what you do overall, is still pretty streamlined, there are some boss fights, especially the final Ikari fight, that are fucking like, yeah, if you don't pay attention, that man's going to kill you, just as he can in Any Percent. Because at least with like standard New Game Plus, a lot of the boss fights are just like, okay. Anyway, goodbye. Ikari's last fight is like slightly annoying, but not like to the point where it's like an issue. It's just more of like, oh, okay, you just don't want to cooperate today. That's fine. Whereas yeah, New Game Plus Professional, basically is on par with Any Percent, where if you're not paying attention to the damage you're taking, and this is acknowledging that New Game Plus Professional, you would have Mine's HP fully maxed out. Ikari can kill you pretty quick. Like, it's not. It's one of those things of like, you do actually have to pretty much be mindful of like how much he's hitting you, how much you're kind of in his way inadvertently, etc. Because, yeah, I think off the top of my head, like, that and Gaiden are probably, like, the two main things. When it comes to speedruns, at least, where it's like, I probably should be focusing on these. Though I also say this knowing that might not need Gaiden de-rusted. Who knows? I am pretty much going to give things until, like, the middle of May before it's like, okay, yes, this is happening, or no, this is absolutely not going to be able to happen without like some absolute fuckery happening. What the hell? But yeah, I'm trying to think, because I will be back tomorrow. I will probably at least do a Gaiden run. I think the question is whether it's like, do I do more Yakuza 6? Do I do Dark Ties, or do we just do some more Tomodachi Life? Tomodachi Life does seem like a good option if I end up adding more characters, basically between like now and when next stream is. So like in the next, what is it? It's like 4 right now? 4, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 19 hours? If I am counting correctly, it should be about 19 hours from now. Because I realize I could theoretically move to Tomodachi Life for a hot second right now, but if I'm being honest, the most I'd probably do is like check the night market and then be like, okay, I'm just gonna leave this here for now, type of thing. But yeah, because yeah, if I'm being honest, I kind of don't want to do another run tonight of something, even something short like Dark Ties. So probably we'll just leave it at this. Where the hell? Oh, okay. That's ah. Okay, there was a point where to stay consistent with the night cycle. Thanks for streaming. I supposed to listen in while starting the day. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for stopping by. What I was about to say, because I mentioned earlier that I heard like a sound, and I was like, I don't know what the fuck that was, but I guess I'll find out later. My hand tracker fell on the floor, and I only just realized while I was going to grab it that it's like, oh, that's what that was. Oops. Might not want to have that drop on the floor too often, though I think it's probably dropped on the floor fairly often enough, and it's still working pretty okay, so. Yeah, like I don't even think it would be like an issue of like staying consistent with like day-night cycle type of thing. It's just more of like I kind of just don't really have the energy, so to speak, right now to really want to, at least speedrun wise in particular, just like don't really want to or have the energy to like do another one. So it just makes more sense to me of being like, okay, you know what? Had pretty decent Gaiden run. Got a PB in Yakuza 6 New Game Plus. Probably a fair enough spot to call it. Um, and then yeah, as I mentioned, I'd be back. I'll be back in about 19-ish hours, I guess, from now. It's also 4:20 here, time-wise. GG. Good, good, good time of day. I just happened to notice that when I like looked in the corner of my main monitor, and it's like, oh, it's 4:20. Funny number, yeah, exactly. 3:20. Gotta start living in the future, Abby. Oh yeah, no, just happened to notice it. It's like, ooh, 4:20, let's go. Um, I'm not in AST yet. Only 3:20 for me, not cool enough. Both of you need to live in the future then. Or start living in the future, however that works. Word's hard. I'm also slightly confused why you're saying yet. Like, do you plan to move back here or 9:20 here, you're living in the past? That is also true. Yeah, because I'm only an hour ahead of Eastern time, so I was about to be like, what the fuck am I looking at? But no mind. Just having a moment. Okay, I will say, this obviously isn't visible on stream, but the program I used for tracking, the like kind of bottom of that window is like glitching out so fucking hard right now. It started doing that basically when I put the third monitor and switched it so that it was attached to the PC instead of the PS5. Okay, that's weird though. I literally just moved the window and it stopped glitching out, so that's fun to know. How to fix program, move window. Okay. But yeah. I do see. Actually, how long is that run? I should double check that before I assume that they are going to be going for long. Oh, I guess it depends on which category it is, and it does. I don't see it specified. So I was like, PS is currently learning fishing resort speedrun, the fishing resort speedrun even, and I was like, oh okay, no, that's because yeah, that's tutorial. looks like it's about like an hour or something. Because if it is, then yeah, be like probably halfway through it. It looks like. So I see he's at like 48 minutes on his timer. So, but yeah, I am going to raid into PS. I do not believe PS multi-streams still. Let me double check. Negative, he does not. Imagine multi-streaming in 2026. I say this knowing that I do that, and I know at least Panda also does. Which I almost started to type her name and would have been like, that would have been very funny to do the whole, oops, I meant to shout out someone and I rated them and tried to rate them instead again. Still don't know how the hell that happened on Wednesday, but you know, don't worry about it. Um, so yeah, I'm gonna raid into PS. As I mentioned, he's learning the fishing resort speedrun. And I will be back technically tomorrow, depending on where you are. It's basically Saturday at like normal time. The only thing I can say right off the top of my head is probably another like Gaiden practice run just to see like, is it the same as like today or is it going to be like hella scuffed? Because if it's closer to what it is today, then it's like, okay, I don't think I'm particularly concerned with de-rusting this as much as I need to be. So I am gonna get that raid started. I almost hit end stream on YouTube way too early because I only do that after stuff is done. Yeah. Thank you all for the raids and the resub earlier. And until later today / tomorrow, depending on where you are, take care of yourselves. Thank you for watching, and bye-bye for now. I don't know why my hand tracking is not picking up, but I'm waving. Words heard, also. Anyway, bye-bye.